I don't even... Oh, you know... I don't even know where the fuck to put the camera in this game. It's about to. I mean, it is, technically. Well, I mean, yeah, but then I had to go shit. I don't know what to tell you, dog. I can't shit faster. The complicated life of Speedy, caring about how fast his friend shit. That's why you're gay. No, I really did go into a diabetic coma, I swear. I just ate, like, basically a tray of Rice Krispie treats and blacked out. I don't even know what happened. So this is... Oh... They either gave us Control Ultimate Edition or I drunk bought the expansion. I don't remember. But we got it. Yeah. Well, I know I picked up Base Control and then it got like, I played half of it and then it got backlisted. And then I know a bunch of DLC started pouring out, and I don't know if I drunk bought the expansion pass or they just gave us the Ultimate Edition at some point. And it was PS5 upscaled. Let's go 60 FPS.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped.
That's tomorrow.
You called me. So here I am.
Yeah, tomorrow's the 6th. I'm also ready.
I know I shut you out sometimes.
So this is, I started one of the
I'm always
DLCs
glad
and
to
I'm
hear from
99% sure
It's just that
it was her. Is this
I get my hopes up.
the
So many
red-haired
times
control
it's led
agent
to
with the
nothing.
hella thigh gap?
I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall.
Some brutalist fucking architecture, man. Why is it nothing
We
but concrete?
stare
This
at
looks
it
like
and we
ass.
think that's the whole world. The room and the poster.
That's a portrait,
The
but
picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the
is
truth.
that Audie? Audie of the
They're lying to
janitors?
us. We are lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster.
That's the red-haired control agent with the hella thigh gap and like leather pants.
The ones that see it happen freak out.
It's not leather, but they kind of look like that.
And try to forget what they saw.
Yeah, that's her. Yeah, she's in Alan Wake too. I've seen her a few times.
Why did you bring me here?
Alan Wake 3 was confirmed for 2029. Yeah, that's crazy.
I see it. But what is it?
Yeah.
I can feel it. It resonates. The things you show me, my friend, I forget. It's all in my head. There's no you, right?
I'm gonna need one of these corners. Just not sure like where to put the camera display. Middle of the screen is not
I need someone to point me in the right direction.
Just okay, so we got some serious. This is gonna be, she's gonna be monologuing like Wake. They're going to really be playing into their IP now. She's just gonna be talking. It's SCP shit. If they're not monologuing, something's wrong. For a federal secured like facility, where the fuck is everyone? I just walked in the front door, right? Like, doors just open when I walk by them?
I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Well now, I don't want to be that guy that says the Federal Bureau of Control and you're talking about, what, that seal right there? The one that you walked over? Bureau of Expenditures. Executive Sector, Quarter 2. Extra equipment, janitorial costs have been redacted. Mold removal, HQ ability. 5-year comparison. I don't care about 5-year. I don't give a fuck about your taxis.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Can I go through that? No. There's a door over there. See, I want to say that this isn't how buildings work. Like, where does that door go to? How do you even get in this office properly? Why is there just random windows here? It looks really cool, but I have functional questions about these buildings. I don't think these buildings building. Security order, yeah, I'm not going to read the vast majority of those. I don't know why I'm here. I just know that I must kill.
Hello? Hey, excuse me.
Got a name? You Audie?
There you are.
It is Audie!
Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you're helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
Take them behind the sauna?
I've done enough night shift owner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than
I
somebody
mean,
with
me
no
and
face
Audie
at
go
all.
back, bro. You don't understand. He was in the dark place.
Face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
No. Audie's straight up G. We trust Audie. What's in here? So, whose stylistic choice was to randomly have different tiles here? That looks slackjaw as fuck. It's bunk though, yeah. Yeah, see, but the problem is, like, I understand that it's like chaos theory, what they're trying to do with that shit. But it's, wait. He told me to go forward, but I'm actually really confused. Wait, isn't this the room that I started in? How the hell did we loop around? Yeah, like, this is where I came in, right? I came in up here, I held right, and then I don't think... What, is there a left path? No. So how the fuck did I get turned around and talk to Audie? Wait. So where does this go? It doesn't. Oh. How do you want me to proceed deeper? Y'all are already changing shit on me. See, then he told me forward, and I assumed that this is the way forward, but again, this is where I came in, right? Oh, it's probably the elevator.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Yeah, it's funny, I actually prefer Audie's second design out of Alan Wake 2. He looks more erratic. Well, he's got that, like, crazy, almost Rick Sanchez type of hair in Alan Wake 2. Welcome home.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
The fuck's going on in here? Hey, hey, hey! That shit's loud and obtrusive. Cut that out. Oh, I need level 1 clearance. Trench, do not disturb. Good. There are different kinds of storms out in space.
Shit. Shit.
It
shit,
nukes shields.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
That's...
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
I put... It does seem interesting. I do want to mess with it. I played these games in the wrong order.
Look at this place.
I should have done this before Alan Wake 2. There's a lot of secret references I missed the first time. That doctor that we just saw, he's a published author who talks about the multiverse in Alan Wake. And then, of course, Audie's a recurring character. They've got some interesting shit going on that, like, again, I did this in the wrong order.
The same gun.
Hey, yo, do you know how to draw guns? Nah. Okay, just make it a bunch of squares.
Now I have a gun.
It does work, it's just funny. Oh, they move for ass. Oh. Oh no, I'm mid! Shut the fuck up. I don't need to hear that. I don't need that out of you. Shut the fuck up, don't tell me that. I'd like to see you do it. It's okay, my close game is better. Oh, targeted the wrong person. There's instructions? Oh. Yeah!
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that?
Paracausal
It's the dead man.
CEOs.
Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive.
If you suicide by artifact, do
what?
you just upload to the cloud?
happy.
Is that what Old Boy did?
Happy to be here.
Cause he just like, I guess I was fucking
Things are
promoted to
quieted down
director. I
outside.
think I understand that
Is it safe
correctly.
to go?
I'm just saying, he offed himself with. He had to have uploaded to the cloud, bro. No one else could have been in here and killed him. How the fuck do I get out of here? Hi. Yeah.
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
So her name's Jessie?
You can't let this happen.
Okay. I need to commit that to
Let this
memory.
happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You stopped it.
You okay?
You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
They even went with quivering lip. Move on faster, damn it! This is... I have to mad respect pneumo tubes. We don't use this shit anymore, but this was the craziest fucking concept. They were present through the 70s, 80s, and a little bit in the 90s. Well, I mean, some buildings have them hardwired into their infrastructure, like they have dedicated rooms for it. I imagine those guys are still using it, but like it was the predecessor to email. That's how you basically sent your emails out within a closed facility.
The hotline, says the dead man.
But then we got fucking email. There we go. Someone's still alive? Oh, you move fucking weird. Should have gone for the melee. Oh, thought he just got his ass back up. Alright. Yeah, I thought there was someone left. Can you shoulder swap? See? Like, that's just one of those quality of life things. Like, why the fuck no shoulder swap?
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room.
Nah.
3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object.
Bro, I've been waiting here for Bureau staff to find me. They all shoot at me.
Reach your supervisor by the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
That's a really nice fort to have fucked up like that. That took a tremendous amount of bullshit to do. Working hard or hardly working, am I right? Alright, so here's the... Oh, I got kicked from Discord. Give me 30 seconds to deal with that when I find a cutscene in the next room. Shelter, max occupancy 6. So that's one of the safe rooms, designated safe rooms. What we got here? Accuracy boost, weapon mod. Oh, right. There was some type of stuff you could do with this thing. Because the actual barrel and the cylinder, like the gun part, that is the artifact. You could still modify it with kit. Personal mods. Energy 6%, health plus 25%. Early health is super viable. And let me just jump back into Discord with the boys. There we go. Assets, I don't have any clearance. I have level 0 clearance. I'm just a person that wandered in. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So, they launched that game recently. It was called Abiotic Factor. And they said it took place in the old house, and now I understand that is also like the base for the FBC. That's what this place is. This is the oldest house. Yeah, she is the new director of the FBC. That's right. Just twist of fate says, "Yo, you're him now." Guided by Cloud Man. Hello. Got my ass
Hissing
beat
sound that
earlier.
tried to invade me earlier. The hiss, burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
What the fuck am I listening to? Wait a second.
It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
I think these rooms you can restabilize by actually being competent at your job. What? See, if these are supposed to be disembodied whispers, why are they coming in so loud? Like, shouldn't y'all be whispering? Instead, you're having disembodied conversations at me. Oh, you're fine. Oh! Ah, motherfucker has nades? Oh. Please. What am I missing? Don't you have to, like, shoot corrupted souls, something like that? Is that murder? I think that's murder. I don't think I should be doing that. Need you to not?
Must cleanse control points. An enemy.
Yeah. That's exactly how it works. Kill yourself with object of power, upload consciousness to cloud. Got it. You can't tell me the ghost of fucking Obi-Wan here isn't guiding me.
Help me fix it. Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello.
Hi?
Can you hear me?
Yes?
Are you with us?
Can you hear me?
With the Bureau. Are you still sane?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
No.
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Should have lied.
You're the new director.
How do you know that?
Come on. We're coming out.
Was there a memo when I picked up the fucking gun?
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the
She's
director,
him.
and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead.
Yeah.
Shot.
How do you know that?
Ah,
I mean, I know how we know that, but how did they know that?
And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director?
Yeah,
And
just
how?
let me in.
I'm not
Casually.
ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask
Fucking
you to do
Viper.
first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already.
Yeah.
She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of. Yes.
You mean the bureau that you run now,
I
kiddo?
can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Okay, so what are you asking me to do? Cleanse this corrupted agent, specifically? Okay, person? Oh, anything in here I could steal? It's new stuff, bro. Outfits, we got outfits. Civilian, tactical response, I'm not partial to that. Astral dive suit, that's... I've seen very dystopic, future-y, urban response. That's hot. Well, then they've never had, I was gonna say, they've never seen success quite like they have with Helldivers 2, so they're trying to figure out what to do with all that money. And plus, they play to the community. Alright, just cracked open a new case of blue.
Didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Jesse, over here.
I'm not...
We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Hi.
I can't cleanse them. I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here.
Yeah, that was...
I'll risk it.
Okay, well, they're all light armor
Listen.
pen.
The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown,
No.
Ordinary, 17 years ago.
I heard that there was some number of issues also with the pistol at the end. Apparently that thing's insane.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're just simply better guns. That stuff is just fan service. I was looking at the ODST shit, and honestly, I didn't like any of it. I like the gun at the end, but I'm not going to put all that work in for, like, 90% shit I don't want. It's cool. Don't get me wrong, it's conceptually cool.
Another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience.
Just cracked open this gelato freeze. This is great. This is definitely one of my favorites.
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me.
It is now.
Director type.
You're about to be.
Leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Eh. kind of phone is that?
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there.
So there are no stupid questions, right? Like, what's company policy of viewing hentai on the workplace?
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
She got a sharp chin and big ol' eyes.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking.
Oh, are you just giving me
in the context, it's good
repeat?
news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaped pretty...
With you on that.
Okay, so it's not going to clear out the previous thing, and I just have to pay attention. Oh no, paying attention though.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
It's this place.
Building, the bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
The oldest house kind of works like if the SCP Foundation fucked the back rooms. That's what this place is.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional
Well,
sense.
it does have
An
portals
echo, maybe.
all over the place,
See, if
too.
he was killed by the service weapon,
You could
you're
wander
done.
in here by
Maybe it's
accident.
his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that, given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics.
I love going over
objects
the
of power
basics.
are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did
Got
she
it.
memorize this? Got it. Thanks.
Yeah, objects. Well, objects of power are specifically like SCP objects. Well, I mean, there's entity class, and then there's like object class, and then there's also peri-utilitarian that can utilize altered world events. There's a various hierarchy here, but objects of power are basically relics.
So HRA stop you from becoming
Yeah.
a hiss?
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr.
Because
Darling started
technically
handing them
speaking,
out.
like, Jesse's a
Well, I began analyzing them
para-utilitarian.
as soon as I
She
got
can
them.
utilize this
Each
shit,
one
like,
seems
of
to
her
emit
own
a
volition. Like,
powerful
whatever's
short-range
guiding her
frequency
here, whatever
way
that
beyond
blue shimmer shit
anything
is,
I've ever seen.
that's an altered world event
Doesn't
type
the
stuff.
timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough.
Well,
in
and
big
she's being
presentations.
influenced by it.
With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Heat and resonance amplifiers. So that, yeah, okay, the HRA is how they create stasis fields. That's what she's wearing on her chest. That's how they don't go crazy from the hiss.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Emily Pope is just Johnny fucking helpful. She knows. She knows things. She knows a lot of things. What is this place? Oh. I assume this is a room of previous founders. I want to say that that guy up there kind of looks like the dead dude. But then again, I would imagine it's probably that guy right there. That's why it's got a thing on it. You usually don't make commemorative portraits like this until, well, more specifically, they make them, but they don't put them up until after the individual has passed. That's something we do more in America. What we got in here? House memory? So now I gotta figure out how this shit works. I don't know what a hidden trend is. House memory. Oh, I can't even look at any of this. I'll never know. No, I mean, it says materials. I guess there's nothing to really look at. It's conceptual material, even. Oh. It's the idea of a material. I guess. That's health recovery per element pickup. What is per element pickup? Is that just picking up any object? That would probably be better than more health in general. Recovery over health capacity is probably desired. Now let's try that. This is a fast travel point because they encourage a lot of backtracking, forward tracking with clearance levels like straight up Doom style. That one, yeah, perfect example. That needs clearance level 3. Is there a map? No. The hell's communications? That's Executive Affairs Director's Office. What's behind my camera right now? Nothing? Oh. Because I think that's half of where we came from. Yeah, the Director's Office was where we originally walked in from, I want to say. We probably came in right about here. Yeah. Hello. This is actually a nice room. I kind of like this place. It's weird that they would use red carpets because that's usually considered distressing. If you've ever walked into a bathroom and seen red painted walls, supposedly that's a psychology trick to get you to get out of the bathroom faster. It's... I mean, yeah, I guess Whataburger, I've seen that. McDonald's, maybe. That's cafeteria. Nostalgia department. Those are the guys milking
There it is
every
again.
IP out
A
at Disney.
welcome message.
Oh, it's because fucking Nintendo just lost that suit. I heard it was on a technicality too. Because they cited shit that wasn't even theirs, right? Okay. I'm trying to, because I saw the thing earlier, I was also reading it, and I just thought it was fucking hilarious. Yeah. Well, and Nintendo made her, it's just, well, and the real insult was that fucking Nintendo really went out of their way to fuck with and try to sue Palworld just for them to, like, drop a dog shit Pokemon game. Like, that was the cherry on top, that they sued you over an IP that they don't even seem to care about anymore. And everyone was mad clowning because of that. Well, not many. Nintendo fans are pretty specific. Well, they also have a different situation going on. Nintendo actually cares about their products, too, to a degree, where it's like, the Pokemon flub, that's Game Freak. That is Nintendo, but that's Game Freak, right? With everything else, though, they usually grill, they usually test, they usually quality control the absolute shit out of their products. They have, like, the Mario Club that tests their shit. Like, they have a lot of specific stuff for quality control. That's why they can get away with the, we charge what we think something is worth aspect. And Nintendo fans don't mind that because it's usually worth it. It's just, well, that trend is breaking and that's the problem. Will you shut your loud fucking ominous ass up, sir? I ain't trying to hear all this. Hey, it's like, it's loud and obnoxious, bro. Like, I understand that they're trying to set a whole fucking mood. I get it, but... No. I think to get them to shut up, maybe. Yes. That's the incentive to kill him, but I feel like that's murder. Oh, never mind. It's probably murder. Communications department is that way? Oh. Map. Because... Two is the central. Oh, okay, yes. So that's the big room that we just cleared. We're over here and we're facing 7, which is the mail room. And what is communications department? Will you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to think over here. God damn. How am I supposed to navigate? I hit one of those ones? No, I don't know about all that now. It all just fucking matrixed around his face. Like, I was pretty much on it, man. Like, some of my aim is really bad, but... Thank you. Thank you. Now I can fucking think. I don't need the Whispers of the Damned. Like, I could honestly live without that. The last time I heard Whispers in the Night, I lost a whole base. And they're still going for it. So this fast travel site should take me to... Let's just... Can I look at this? I can look at this. Why can't I use this map normally? I need this map. How the fuck? Okay, because right now I'm in Dead Letters, so I'm in this one. I mean, it's not as obnoxious. It's obnoxious, but at least it's not, like, incessant. Because this is into Dead Letters. How is it that I go about getting into here? Is this a... What's weird is that doesn't even look like it's powered on, and that's for sure where I gotta go. Because that's the communications department. Okay. Machine God? I kind of want to read that one. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows, a new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. That is... No. No. Dude. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from... Oh no! The fridge! Oh, no, no, no. I fought the fridge. That's how it came to be? Someone was possessed by outer knowledge? Oh, hey.
We're on the right track.
What's in here?
Just look at it. 8 inches wide.
Who the fuck decided this angle? Whoa.
80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
Gross.
This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of
Nah, it's nasty.
Vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP.
The fucking floppy disk is an object of power?
Through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Daring. Can it launch anything larger? Like a person? Okay, now that I actually know where I need to go, I want to look around just a little bit. Because I am interested in the media, I'm interested in anything audio. I don't want to read a bunch of this shit, but if it looks like really interesting, I will. See, that's a normal angle, I like that. What the fuck is that? Whoa! Why do they look like that? My mom's dead.
Sorry, Meg. What happened?
Who is this for? They blacked it out? What?
It's like
Oh.
confidential children don't stop at sea.
The director's a puppet! A dirty, rotten person!
Dad says my mama went missing in action. She
Oh.
walked into the city and didn't come back.
Oh no.
I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look.
Oh,
Delphine.
buddy.
We'll find your mama together.
About that. Whoa. Are you okay? Oh, I feel less comfortable now. It made extended eye contact with me, and the reason I find that troubling is it doesn't have eyes. Oh, dude, I didn't like that at all. No, that's not. Those ain't puppets. I think that's real, but when I hear my mama went missing in action, I don't know what that means, but I hope someone finds her. Huh? Bro, that's like, who is this show for? That shit's traumatizing. Singing fish? Mr. Governor, but spelt wrong. I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem and you gotta send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says a lot of cuss words. The devil got my house 'cause the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Bro, it's got the devil in it. I want to know what devil music is. If it's just Black Sabbath, I'll shit a brick. That needs clearance too, which I know I don't have. Where did I see this one right here? Yeah. Communications department. Like, I know that they needed background noise to make this place seem less dead, but the disembodied whispers of the damned is really not it. That's probably why I quit playing the game the first time. I had to have quit for some reason because it's an interesting game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did get backlogged. I just feel like there's probably a really good reason why it got backlogged. And then it really could just be shit like, you know, Hunt event, and then Destiny 2 grind was like insane in its peak. Are you still alive, dude? Oh no, his eyes are open. He died to that.
An object of power. It's like the
Oh!
flashed on it. We need to cleanse it.
Yeah, no, I don't want to get hit by that. I just watched a dude get dusted by that. That's the thing that the dude was probably talking about launching pencils with earlier. Oh! Oh no! Oh! Please! The floppy disk. It chunked the motherfucking walls.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director.
Where the hell am I? Oh,
I'm no
right.
one's director.
Training. Dude, you can't fight this. You're the director now. Oh. Yeah, I love how they were talking about launching pencils in coffee cups. Like, dude was proud of that coffee cup statement. And here we are just launching rubble. Like, 500-pound ass stones. Okay. Color coding cubes. Got it. What's interesting too was I noticed even in Alan Wake 1, they were already experimenting with density physics. Like, they were really trying to work with destructible objects, moving shit physics in general. They were super nerds about that. I'm glad to see that they really, really gave a fuck in Control. Oh, right. This is probably what they want me to do. Yeah. Big boy damage. Yeah. I also don't know how energy regenerates in the overworld. I imagine prologue reality is probably different. We got the floppy disk.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the
Okay,
Hiss.
launch is good against shields, in particular. Like that stuff. No, that recharges pretty much at the same rate. Yeah, it's an initiator. Of course, you also have to worry about the environment. Different qualities of objects do different damage as well. Some explode, some are heavy metal, and some are lightweight. Well, yeah, it makes sense. A cardboard box isn't going to hit the same as a fucking, you know, explodable tank. Oh, I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. Is that a paranautical object? It's not even plugged in. It's just on. Pneumo. I know those pneumo tubes fucking hurt. Is this a dead end? Is there There has to be a map, right? There is a map. It's up on D-pad. Man, the shit that they don't tell you. Yeah, hold on. We gotta know. Is there a fucking control scheme? Options, controls. I mean, they have a control list, but they can't just show you a fucking controller? Like, why are they allergic to this concept? Bro, 20 years and ain't shit changed. Well, and I keep saying this, their fan base, they require you to have, like, so much thought involved with a bunch of their shit. Like, they're real thinkers. You can't smooth brain their games. But then they themselves smooth brain their games, and it's crazy. Like, you are not smooth braining Alan Wake 2. You gotta fucking think about shit. You really gotta think about shit in that. Alan Wake 1 you can kind of breeze through, and Control really is more of an action game, but it gives you the chance to think about shit.
Reached through the mailroom.
Whoa. Where even am I? Oh, I guess it would make sense. A communications depot is for pneumatic tubes. And mail, I guess. Yeah. Stands to reason, I suppose. You can't just throw around the word redacted like that.
Locked. Maybe there's a key nearby.
Okay, now I need to find level 1 clearance. Is this music or industrial machine noises? That's technically music.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon.
SuspiciaCon?
47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed.
Oh.
Inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have.
Oh, I got clearance level 1.
Had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story And I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something.
The fuck did I just listen to?
Something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name
Yeah,
for.
right?
Maybe
Like,
you're
bro ended up under matches, but I just like the peak of that story was Suspicion. Yes. What kind of clearance level we need here? Oh, who knows? What is that? Lockdown distinctions? I know when lockdown happens, it gets weird. What the hell's happening in here? I don't want to touch any of that shit. Am I taking damage in this? Oh. Yeah, oh god! I'm sorry. What in the fuck is that shit? Not getting through that. Right? Is that marked on the map? Not... Oh! Oh, what is this place? I thought I had a second to at least roll out of the way or something. No, it's an impact. Or I shot it. Oh, where the fuck am I? How far back did they set me? Okay, that's communications. A fucking rocket launcher? Oh! Oh, sir. No, no, no. You ain't getting the angle. I ain't gonna lie, I don't think the first time I came through here there was this shit. Dude had a rocket launcher. Actually, I don't think I've been in like this. I wonder if it's because I got T1 clearance and the store just so happened to open for me. Yeah, you know what? Because you're supposed to go the long way into communications. I'm basically shortcutting right now. Oh, okay, that explains why there was an asshole of dudes right there. Got it. Oh! Am I in... Yeah.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
I was somewhere about here when I died that horrible death. Let's go fix this. Whatever this is. Hi? I do not like you moving like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. This needs to be handled separately. I can't unga bunga this shit. I mean, that's what it feels like. Oh, god damn it. At least it seems not instance-based, but triggerable event-based. Doesn't look like enemies are gonna respawn on areas I've previously cleared. Like, that hallway was flooded my first time through. Yeah. You don't get punished for dying, it's not fucking Dark Souls. I see, I'm sorry. See, that, it's small things like that, I see why the fan base is won over. Because Control, people are crazy about Control. Okay, I have a plan. I have a brand new, better plan this time. I don't like when you move like that, man.
They can fly now. Great.
If I could actually hit the man. Okay, let's get him to trigger. There we go. There we go. With the power of one pillar, get fucking cheesed.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
He really did get cheesed. He didn't deserve that. So you're calling me on a phone, huh?
Alright, take this down.
Oh.
The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious
the hell's
illness
this set
affecting the
phone?
staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course,
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms. The hiss got him. The hotline can't be far now.
This thing? No. That's a Fako. Where the hell is it? Is this an entire room dedicated to this?
Dream logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
Well, that's definitely not what works. I may have learned a horrible lesson. I mean, what the fuck was I supposed to think? Damn it! Where the fuck? Oh. Oh. God damn it. You can fucking move. I appreciate your stamina. And it's the small doors will open for you quality of life that I really appreciate. The fact that they're all automatic doors. He did not deserve that. Bro just ate that fucking pneumo going muck. I know there's one of you left. It didn't do any more damage, but that did it's so much more satisfying seeing a massive object go mock fuck at the nearest individual. Where the hell did that come from? Okay, let's try this again, but better. Surely I'm not gonna walk off the edge twice. Oh, you know, this is probably important. Director Trench, Bill Everett, Custodian. Now, Custodian is probably Artie. Let's be honest here. Why is there just a bunch of custodians? And then Director Trench, a lot. Stand here. Okay. Oh. I don't know how I missed that the first time. But. And then.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No.
Okay. Do things in triplicate.
There's a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road.
So.
Run under the radar.
This is fascinating. You know what this door is?
All of them, like something recognized from a dream.
This is Alan Wake's writer's room. That's the symbol that's marked for his attic. And this is the Control Foundation symbol. It's the little triangle. I don't know what the proper triangle is. I don't know what that is on the far end. I know that there are other games in this universe. I imagine this is probably relevant to them. These are probably Easter eggs for the various games in the reality. That's the going theory. Because, like, for sure, they made a huge point of this door in Alan Wake 2. And, like, Artie hangs around that thing. And that's like right at the end of the game, we're like, alright, your door's ready for you, that's your attic. Janitor. Oh, and this is what confused me. So in the Alan Wake 2, you gotta go to the Ocean View Hotel. And I'm like, why have I heard that name before? It's because this is the Ocean View Motel. And they're just, I guess they're recycling names, and it actually tripped me out. It's nice here. One, two, three. It seems that, like, the rule of 3 clearly means triplicate whatever the fuck triggered actions are. 222, 225, 224, 7, 5, 3, 2, 4, and 6 is open. Yep. That just says casino. Nice.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Yep. And the Black Pyramid is the Control Foundation, for sure. One, 2, 3. Yep. Yeah, what kind of a fucking... That's not even a normal rotary. There ain't numbers on that, Chief. It's not even, it doesn't even have rotary. It's like a giant button. Doctors can call the board long distance. I imagine the board is comprised of previous directors that have uploaded to the cloud. She has such a ginger little hop. What would you like? Oh! I didn't know. Why is it? I guess this area is not okay. What is the deal with this? Okay, I now understand, and I've got the strat. I got it. I know what to do, probably. Got it.
It is a phone. It's an object of power.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Cool. Oh.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Yeah, if you think about it...
strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
If that phone gives you direct access to not only the astral plane but the board, and you're talking to old boy Trench, who was the previous director, then my theory is that director's uploading to the cloud. Just go to the board. Bro said, my time is done. It's up. Pop, pop. Alright, someone else. Like, you pick up the gun. Alright, so clearly this is your mess now. You need to fix it. Oh, huh? He really did dope out and said it's my problem now. Or the gun just said, alright, it's time. I don't know if the object of power has that choice over you. If it could just tell you if it tells you to off yourself, do you have to listen? Okay, so this is the director's office. Where'd the body go? Hey, yo. Huh. Bro's gone. Bureau funding? Annual budget. Oh, you loopholing motherfuckers. So because the old house operates on the premise, if you're not looking for me, you can't find me, as long as they don't get flagged by any fucking official means like the US Treasury flags them, no one's going to technically come looking for them, so they can just straight up hemorrhage money from the US government. That's fucking crazy, dude. They just pretended to be an official capacity, and someone said, alright, fam, we got you. That is amazing. Oh. Is the map changing on me? Hold on. No, the map isn't changing on me, it's just that there's a different way about this. Kind of what it is a little bit, probably. Because the director's office is where we got the gun. Now, I don't know if this side passage always existed. It's more likely we didn't have access, and where we should have gone was backtracking. Yes, there we go. Oh, okay, that requires clearance level 4, and it's infested with sticky notes. That's not good. Here we are. And she's likely still in the safe room here, I'm willing to bet. Which is smarter than whatever the fuck these guys are doing. Guys, you guys got the equipment on? See, he's got the equipment on. Do you have the equipment on? You have the equipment on. This is the boardroom. Yeah, okay. It would make sense. The boardroom has pictures of every director.
How is it out there? The comms, the hiss?
Hi.
Sorry.
You made it. I'm glad.
Thank you.
Emily, let's talk.
Let me
I got the
sit down
hotline.
first.
I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the
even.
HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation,
I'm your boss
you are
now.
doing phenomenally well.
Oh,
And
thank
all that
you.
and the hiss can't seem to affect you.
I thought you were going to
And I
tell
would
me the
love
other
to
one.
run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests. I don't know. She might find out about you.
Fuck them tests.
But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Oh.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
So what you eating for breakfast today, Bullseye? What is the deal with Audie, I wonder? Nice. I think I'm still recovering from those Rice Krispies. Oh, it was wild, man. I ate like a massive sandwich, you know, and I was just compelled. I just destroyed so many of them. And then I don't know, it felt like I was dying. It was a blur after that. Okay, let's check these personal mods. This is health recovery per element pickup, which I noticed significantly more survivability on my part. I wasn't on the edge more. Energy boost, launch energy cost, minus 8%, that's pretty ass. Health recovery per element, that's 21%. Okay, that's 1% more than what I've got. Hold on. You know? I don't think I want any of that. The 21% element on pickup, that's already fine. What the hell is this? Okay, so damage boost. The shatter projectile, that's the shotgun mode, isn't it? But I think I need a special thing for that. 19% damage, 5% accuracy, 5% isn't cutting it. Reload speed, 16%. That's not bad, but if you're actively using your abilities, reloading isn't as bad as when you just start. I honestly think we might just go for outright damage increase at the base level. Because the like at the other, we do need
Jesse.
accuracy, but 5%'s helping no one.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon. Just let me know. Do you hear that?
I do.
Singing. Where's it coming from?
What do you mean singing? I'm also like 80% sure this file was not on the table behind her. Initial impressions. That's interesting that she even actually ran the reality that I was still corrupted by the hiss. But she doesn't believe that. And this is a intel report from Pope. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think they told me that. So this is a very interesting thing. We tested this ability on a hiss-corrupted entity, the person I cleansed, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. That person didn't make it. And they didn't tell me that. They didn't tell me this person randomly died out
like
here.
It's coming from the elevator.
I heard the hiss attack the power plant. Brings up a lot of questions.
Time to work.
Yes.
Meet me in the maintenance.
Meet you in the maintenance. Audie, you have a really important part of this story, don't you?
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
He had a pony Walkman.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override.
It's the janitor's
Maybe
domain.
it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Bro said it's time to get to work. I know he's been pushing that mop for a hot second, alright? It's time to do your part and shoot some motherfuckers in the face. I don't have clearance section 2. Well, calm down, Mr. Red Light. Just looking. Why the fuck could I not... Yeah, dead ass, why couldn't you? Clearance level 2 my ass. I mean, it's a window, dog. I was looking at it like, those are some big fucking windows. And there... What the fuck is clearance level 2? That's stupid, bro. I'm glad that they let you do that. It's just a basic logic test. Yeah. I did say that they were physics nerds, like they were really playing with destructibility in the first Alan Wake, and that was like 2010.
The directorial override
This is
is
13
right
years
there,
later, like they
in the
really
control room.
refined their mechanic.
How do we get there?
Oh, bitch! He has a machine gun. Okay. I just got overwhelmed. Now I noticed the immediate increase to damage that was a good choice. That 19% is going a lot further. Do I have to light up that thing again? I would not think so. It probably ain't gonna make me have to. No, we're good. Is that a body? Oh, no, it's not a body.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Get some pickups. That's the way. See, and I know I played chunks of the game before, but this is... I wonder if they did any plot changes with the Ultimate Edition, because I really don't remember, like, any of this area. I don't remember Audie that well. Granted, like, that man is goated. He's the janitor. He's just one of those, like... facts. If that's another fucking clearance store, because I know I could just get in there. What was the melee button, right? Triangle? Oh shit, that's the way. Fuck the whole window frame. Oh, I think that was intentional. I think that's how you have to do it, actually. Or that's an exit. You know, this might be just a double door exit. If I check the map, can I check the map? Well, half of it is. I can't get through this one. But he's on the other side of this. And I think you have to go, like, through the area. And that's probably the shortcut back. Yeah. You would have to do some looping. But, new side mission. I know they said the base story is about 15 hours. I was looking into how long the game is. But I want to do the stuff. Ain't no way you can play off-brand SCP video game and not, like, indulge the side quests and do the weird shit.
This makes me nauseous.
Oh.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
Well, the thing is, and I think I remember this one too. Actually, it was for a dash, right?
Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
I actually do remember this one. Because I think it's an air dash. Well, any dash. Yeah. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Oh. Oh. Whoa. So I figured it out. Noted. Shit. Shit.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now. That is extremely useful, though. See, and now what we're gonna want is energy regen. Maybe not particularly energy capacity, just energy regen rate, though. Oh, it's bright as absolute fuck, man. You can't be doing that. Hell am I? See, this is like a backroom's break room, just slightly nicer and more furnished. Like, you just wake up here like this is how you wake up in the back rooms. You Zelda fell down the tree of fucking infinitude. You woke up here and it's done. Yeah, that's yeah, it is. Oh my god. Oh shit. See, like, what's wrong with that one's face? I think these things are alive. You can't be doing shit like this. Immediately cuts to some creep shit. The fuck is that?
Hey, man! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
Cuts to dial-up noises.
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty.
It's not empty, but...
Or is it?
No.
It's a weird, crazy alien dimension.
It's not.
The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way
Well, that's a mushroom
back
cloud.
home.
Or a tree, I'm not sure.
I miss my home.
I miss my home. Cuts to dial-up noises, bro. The fuck's wrong with you? Topher's a fucking dunderhead. That other one, though, that's the one you gotta look out for. Oh, okay. This is where I'm at. And if I go through here... Oh, shit. Yeah, this is where I did all that fighting. That's where I walked in. That's where I went to say, hey, what's over here? And got some air dashing. Audie the janitor! My boy! See, that's that crazy hair that I know to come to love. He just looks so much more weathered here.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop.
What does that mean?
I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner.
My man.
But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this?
Naturally.
I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son.
I don't know what that means.
That's why you'll make a great assistant.
Yes, sir.
Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table.
Don't bullshit me, Audie.
This house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the cooler pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions.
I hope so.
You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Oh, fucking another board. Okay.
Yep.
Adi is
Burn
great.
the trash.
And
Throw it in the fire.
he has access
Burn
to
it
different
all.
dimensions casually.
Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
He's a personal friend of Alan Wake and Thomas. Well, maybe Thomas Zane. But he can go to the dark space. And like it seems pretty freely too. Like he's not bound by that. He's always just hanging out. He's just there.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion.
Thanks, Trench.
Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Is the darkness just generally bad in this reality? Just like, don't be in the dark? Well, granted, you probably don't want a supernatural space in the dark at all. Like, not like the old house. Oh, and I guess if they also use this to power its containment protocols, there could be some crazy shit getting loose. Escaped object of power? Which one? Escape Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around, do not try to contain it. That's all we need to know. That's the one we interacted with for the dash. Hello? Who the fuck are you? Are you head of security?
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Got it.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Hey, shouldn't you shut the f... No, I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm your boss.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing?
Yeah.
Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left.
Right?
Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
No.
Crazy dude.
Darling
Crazy dude.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors.
I got you.
I'll take care of
Got
it.
you.
You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Burn the trash around the furnace. Oh, there's stuff. There's jobs piling up. What information you got for me?
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought.
Yeah.
Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
There's no
Why
real
do you
difference.
think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
Oh, okay, man. Way to use those fucking 2 exact brain cells you got up there.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got 2 very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever...
Was that my headset breaking, or was that just the
It's
game?
classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
I was
What
seeing
do you
some
know about the
digitization. It was sounded really
Not
wrong.
much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage.
It definitely
I did see pictures of
stabilized.
it
It's
once,
just
though,
concerning.
and, it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You monitor something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know about Ati?
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course.
Good.
He's my favorite coffee break buddy.
Hell yeah.
He has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. You can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
Finland?
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
Well, I know that the town of Bright Falls, where you meet him and like a bunch of the other people, they're Finnish descendants, I guess, is a big deal up there. And if he's just, you know, speaking weird foreign jargon, I don't think it's Finnish, but it might be. He says some wild shit. He uses metaphors I've never conceived in the 9 hells, bro. Like, he says some wild shit that doesn't make a lot of sense. And it's pretty great. Yeah, I was about to say, why the fuck could you not just hop that? Not like, why would you want to, but why couldn't you? It's a shelter. What do we got here? Stuff. Is that it? That was a whole lot of fucking nothing. Alright. how I got here? Yes. When they say burn the trash around the furnace,
We ain't out of the woods yet.
what do you mean by that? Oh, am I gonna do a cleanse? Yeah, I am. Come on. Let's turn this from S&M dungeon to normal work establishment. Never mind, it's still S&M dungeon. Oh, abilities? Wait, whoa, 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 what's all this shit? That's just straight energy capacity. Is that even what we want? Launch damage seems pretty pivotal. How many of these do I have? I've got 7 upgrade points. Para-utilitarian. Okay. Okay, yeah, I guess I will wait. Yeah, and then you can construct the shatter, which is, don't know how they do that, the bindings for that. Oh, okay, I see it. It's just a casual tap a square. Okay, that's pretty useful. So now we have the shotgun upgrade. Looks like Shatter also has its own stuff going on. Here, you're good, bro. Take it easy. What constitutes trash? Burning trash in the maintenance sector. What? That kind of looks like trash. Well, that didn't do much. So we got fight music. I should also try using a throw. I just upgraded that. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's way better. Stuck in a corner. There we go. First chamber, coolant pumps, and then that's the, and then I just came out the power plant. Okay, got it.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Okay, giant yellow cube usually means... Get absolutely fucking toppled. Upgrading damage on the throw is, that's mean. It's already doing, I think, 50% more. How the hell you want me to do that? Oh, well, I guess technically. furnace, isn't it? Not sure that's what they had in mind. Still don't think that's what they had in mind either. I might have to switch the mission objective. I think you get some type of incendiary ability, maybe? I want to say that that furnace was a paranormal object. Yeah, let me try switching the objective and doing something separate. And then we're going to treat this... Yeah, we'll cycle back to this with that save point. Luckily, that's right there.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the coal. My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak you. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Those are power sources. There's clearly going to be things around here I should be able to plug those into. It's... Well, wait. I'm sure you might recognize it. No. And the fact that they're absolutely fucking everywhere... dusted.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to... Put his hand in his strength.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. Sound. Did I hear the pipes? Nothing more satisfying than winding the link.
Man was absolutely fucking built. Tough dude. Now, a lot of these guys you're not going to be able to fight directly. I've noticed that you really have to take advantage of your environment and your angling. You're going to want to just fuck their line of sight and try and get good shots around obstacles. That seems to be how to deal with any boss in this game. The grunting is pretty standard. really tried to save him. Oh, I should have been more worried about saving myself, I guess. Oh. Not sure what kind of a day it's gonna be. I am trying to schedule some type of an appointment with doctors, and it's kind of an on the they need to call me when they figure it the fuck out situation. I don't know if that's gonna be today. I don't know if that's gonna be tomorrow. I don't even know if that's gonna be this week. I would hope to God that that's today, but that also means I'm pulling a nighter, and we playing some serious Control today.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
I'm trying. I'm out here trying to save fucking lives. I need to upgrade this grip as well. What is up, my dude?
Got you covered.
So, I'm doing it as part of the Alan Wake thing, because it's all part of the same, like, thing. I actually did try Control myself at one point, like, I got halfway through it, though, and it fell off for one reason or another, and then I needed space, right, because Destiny 2 probably eats, like, hundreds of gigs. I remember giving up on the game. But I've always been interested in them. Like, you know, just finishing Alan Wake 2, I will actually want to deal with that. So, going into Control, I don't know if PlayStation gave us the Ultimate Edition. I don't know if I, like, bought the expansion drunk as fuck. I have no idea how I got the Ultimate Edition. I got it. I went through it. And it's a really cool concept. It's the SCP Foundation X Backrooms. Where the hell is the energy converter? Is that through ventilation? Are you okay? Glad that you're safe. Jesse is a really cool protag, actually. I like Jesse. No, I don't know about Quantum Break. I'm not familiar with Abiotic Factor, and I don't know some of the other major titles in the series. What is Quantum Break? Yeah, tell me about it. You got the spotlight, bro. I've made it a little bit further than this. I mean, I've fought the fridge. I don't think I got much further than this level, but I fought the fridge, so I know I was like a little bit further out. Okay. Well, but what about this motherfucker? Like, what does he do? Let me check my map. I'm kind of fumbling about. Can I go? That is weird. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like that's usually how time is supposed to work, at least. Okay. See, that does sound interesting. I want to put that right up there with Gravity Rush. Like, super niche superpower, but you could do interesting things. I know I also tried Remember Me. See, and if I'm not mistaken, I wanted to say, like, Quantum Break was also part of this universe, isn't it? Like, it's heavily involved with, like, Control and Alan Wake and their extended reality. Do I need anything here? Is there anything further back here? Yeah, no, I'm just fuck level 2 clearance, by the way. That's the funniest thing ever. I love it. No, I think I need to get into primary, like, rotation area axis. I'll definitely look into Quantum Break. I'll give it a once-over. It's not top-down, is it? I don't know why I assume it would be top-down, but... Now, I noticed Remedy, they kinda suck with making mechanics for games, but they have amazing assets. Like, they have really good stuff going on. I wish there was a shoulder swap. See, it's like quality of life shit these guys glaze over. Yeah, no, that's what I assumed. It would be something on that lines if they were gonna play with time. See, like a detective. Yeah, from what I understand, this entire like extended reality is just off the walls. Shit just always going down for absolutely zero reason. Doesn't take much for these altered world events to become a thing. Okay. Need to find out. Okay, there's Audie. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to rip back through the power plant. Big boy lift. Okay, it's got to be accessed from here, right? That doesn't seem right either. Oh boy. No, that does sound interesting. I know, you know, the backlog for November is about to be fucking insane. I probably won't. If I do take an interest in Quantum Break, I don't expect it in November, but if I do fuck with it, probably December. The backlog is crazy right now. We were in such a drought, and now all the good shit's coming out. Ooh. Oh! Oh! Good. The other thing I got my eye on is Let It Die thing. They're doing a new, like, content or title expansion. Like, they're dropping a new motherfucking Let It Die game since the Deathverse failed horribly. Deathverse was really bad. And I mean, I haven't streamed it, but I'm actually a huge Let It Die fan. I think they said in total there was less than 100,000 people that have ever hit 440, and I hit like 4155. So, you know, I've climbed that fucking tower a few times. Oh yeah, the anomalies in like this entire reality is strange. We're in the old house, the oldest house, and it's on the corner of everywhere and nowhere, it seems. And this whole fucking reality is just everything is kind of jank. That's why you've got the SCP Foundation running around as the fucking FBC. There we go. That was almost rough for a second. Whew. Okay. Oh, okay. So they're doing like string theory, transient dimension shit between the timelines. Which, I mean, that actually makes sense too. When you're playing around with time, you're going to actually... When you change time, what you're not doing is you're not rewriting history. You're creating two realities. There's one reality where things have always been, and then there's a reality where things have changed. Now, when those realities blend, that's when we get Mandela effects. It makes a lot of sense. What the hell's in here? Oh, it's the goop. It's the stuff. Oh! I'm sorry. didn't mean it. Okay. Oh, I can't go in there. Interesting. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. Okay, so spin is like the SMG. The grip is your standard fire, which is what I would like to upgrade next. And then we already have the shotgun.
It's fried up. You need to fix
I'm
it
trying to
before
think.
the
A few
whole
different
thing gets
games have
inside the
tried
black
that concept with doing like time forward, time rewinding, investigative work. I think Quantum Break sounds like they're more treating it like a superpower and they're really playing into that than other like sci-fi mechanics or like tech. And that's interesting in its own right. Nice. I know I'm so used to games being ruthlessly punishing that it's weird when you finally get a casual one, kind of like Control, where it's like, it's fine if you die. There's no real punishment if you die, there's no consequences. A bunch of the instances, like, challenge rooms will reset, but the individual instances leading into them won't. I'm so used to fucking Dark Souls style punishment just for fucking up. It's kind of nice that, you know, they take it a bit easier around here. Oof. Is there like a cleanse point here? I think up there, that's a shelter. I do want to go in there, but I really could live without the faltered whispers of the damned. And, I mean, as a whole, I'm also not partial to brutalist architecture. It is got that industrial superplex vibe, but it's fugly as hell. No one likes this. Oh, I get it. Got it. I see. Yellow cube. Yellow thing. Yellow cube. Yellow thing. And there should be one more further up somewhere. How do you get up? Oh, and then it opens these doors. Got it. Oh, hi. Just completely uncalled for mollywop. Yellow cube and the yellow thing.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Fantasy control room, and then that door probably is backtracking. Yeah, we powered up some of the facility. There we go. Where does this lead? This area is clearly corrupted. Hello. That wasn't bad. Okay, so you actually missed the first part of this. It was really fucking interesting. I guess Jesse's brother was abducted by the FBC some X time ago, and this is why she's here looking for her brother. But she came across the previous director who offed himself with this gun and uploaded his consciousness to the cloud. So now he's Obi-Wanning the shit out of me, just showing up all the time with info. But, like, he offed himself, so this is not his problem. This is my problem, which is just like, fuck this guy. Right? He said, well, I ain't fixing that shit. I adore the idea that the man is uploaded to the cloud via suicide. That's just funny, dude. Bro really said, well, I ain't fixing that shit. That's someone else's problem, but I'll help them handle it. So, okay, that's ventilation. Lift the internal lockdown using directorial override at what point? Okay, no, I got it. So we do this. No. Oh, what the fuck? I'm back out here? Oh! Oh! It's a little weird in here. Blackrock quarry, Blackrock processing. Okay, isn't this where it turns into another reality in the Blackrock area? Because that quarry and processing is multi-dimensional. Like, that's out there in the middle of some fucking asteroid or a comet or something. Can't touch that stuff. House operates on rules of 3, superliminal spaces, subdimensions, pocket dimensions, not subdimensions. I ain't getting through that. Where the hell does a man get clearance level 2 around here? Holy shit. Audie. Yeah, where is power plant? Such a shitty map. Navigating those layers is not clean. Got info for me? Actually, this room goes further back. I almost threw myself off that ledge. Huh. I don't think you should be doing that, but Not having to worry about ammo is so nice. I do think that is just other quality of life, where they use recharge meters, stuff like that. Shatter recoil efficiency, launch efficiency, that's fine. Why is the bathrooms just storehouses? Field training? Oh. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to get... Wait, wasn't I following a path to control? I thought I saw something for maintenance here. Yeah, central maintenance, right? Because I'm looking with the internal lockdown using directorial override, but under that it says maintenance NSC control room. How do we navigate that exactly? This is definitely the Department of Maintenance. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, Dora. Damn, don't fucking yell at me like that. Okay, this is BlackRock processing. That's the turbine room, which I don't think I have access for that. No, that needs level 4 clearance. Where the hell am I? It's the Atlas Chamber and BlackRock processing. This is one of those extreme spaces. Yeah. This is where shit's gonna... Oh! Can't be moving like that. Is something gonna lift? Probably not. Alright. Tennyson report warning. Is this anything good? Trenches on the warpath about the Tennyson report thing. Wants to know who wrote it. He wants to know yesterday. Those of you guys I want to know. Okay. No, that was not helpful in any ways. That's just World War. That's central maintenance. Yeah, processing is bunk. Actually, I thought we just came out of that. What's out this way? Oh, that's just... okay. No, they could have done a little bit better with map and navigation for the game, I will say that. I do have no idea where the hell I'm going. Came in through the power plant. That's going to be sector elevator. Is this an exit? Yeah, I think so. That probably goes to another primary branch. Alright, I didn't expect them to all have shields, but good enough. So that's energy converters. Hey, I saw a control room. That's Corey at floor 2. So let us pick. There we go. Oh, damn it. I've been in here. Is it a huge Frankenstein switch? Oh, even crazier. It's a gun switch. Nice. Fucking damn it. Okay, so it looks like we powered up at least the facility.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Who is Emily? Emily, is that Hope? Or Pope? Is it Emily Pope? Fast travel, let's get out of maintenance into central executive. That is nice that you could freely travel between the floors. I thought it was actually sector limited, that you could only fast travel between any points within a floor, but it looks like you've got free reign, which makes this so much easier.
A lot of these questions can be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
No, not this one.
Jesse,
how's it
made
going?
And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Listen, Emily.
Screw it. Just tell her.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help.
It's not bad.
Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us.
She helped us,
We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files.
I mean, abducting a child is a pretty big deal. I imagine that would be classified, yeah.
A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now,
What readings?
cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something.
I mean, how do you not get it in your head that you run this facility now?
Coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now.
Hell yeah!
And when time comes, I will come calling.
Made a deal with the Shadow Man himself. It do be like that. I want to check out some of the other... What the hell is this? Why is there a timer on that? That does have a timer on it. I should probably deal with that. Oh shit, it's counting. Aww. Take me to power plant. Oh, we gotta move. I don't know what that's about, but we gotta move. Okay, that was pretty efficient. We lost 30 seconds, 40 seconds. Oh, he's fucking healing? Oh, shit. Oh. Man, fuck you. What do you do when they hit you with a fucking RPG out the cut while you're having to deal with a boss that can fucking regenerate health mid-fight? And I think I failed the mission. Luckily, that wasn't pivotal, it seems. But yeah, I did fail the mission just because, you know, randomly died. What we should do is also see what parts of this facility we haven't really been into. We should get familiar with some of the area. Oh, well, I ain't getting familiar with that. Oh, I guess that's not the worst. I could deal with that. So that's central maintenance. What I'm trying to figure out is how do we get to this outer ring here? Follow this through. Otherwise, the design is purely speculative. You would think it's the upper floor. But at that point, I'm not actually sure how to get up there properly. And then there was also that curious room with the big elevator. Yeah. Oh, that would probably be clean through central maintenance. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Because I got lost in here and had to get turned around, but this is... I'm not sure what they want me to do about that. I ain't getting through that. Maintenance sector access corridor. So that's where I'm currently at, right? No, I'm at maintenance sector. What is maintenance sector access corridor? Is that how we got in here originally? It is, yeah. It's one of them quantum elevators. That or I'm dumb and I just went up before. It could be both. It could be both. Containment sector, research, executive. We came out of executive initially. We've hit maintenance, so it's research and containment. I'm very curious about research. And then there's also containment. I think we need both, so we should establish ourselves on each.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Isn't that me? Well, they move fast, don't they? I've been here all of 1 hour and they already got my picture on the wall? I'll be damned. What do you got for me? Okay, this is my establishing point. Let's get started. Oh shit. Okay, there's gonna be more. Oh! Okay, someone on the left was lighting me up. Are they adding shotgunning units? I think I was taking heavier hits from the left. Because we had rocket launcher guy, but he was reloading. I whiffed that first shot. Let's walk in here. Nope, that's a sniper. That's what I got hit with. So I already hit this, didn't I? Yeah. You would think they'd be a safe point or something. No, it's just like one micro stash of loot. Oh. There we go. Just had to walk in a little bit, we're good. Okay, now let's take it to research. What is that? Object and item distinctions? Objects of power and altered items are distinctly different. Objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. Objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. Some of those keywords are redacted. Okay, well, this is a really bad way to write this, right? Object of power and altered item distinctions, but they only talked about the objects of power. They didn't actually talk about genuine distinctions. You need to explain both to have a compare and contrast, you slack-jaw ass fucking writer. Okay.
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head
Hi.
of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications.
Okay.
I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Like you'd had to leave it on that high note,
Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Fucking read it or die, man. So there's dimensional research, Doctor. Oh, what the hell? Oh. So much of that boils down to luck. That bloom is awful when you need it the most. What the hell was that? Where are you? Ah. Actually, wait, I didn't even see you. Where are you? Fucking psionic prick on the right got me. It's always some bullshit. It's always getting third party, but that's alright. It's a new area and I don't really know where I'm going. It's not like that was a boss or anything. What is in here? Oh, hi. Hey, can you move? That looks like a bed in an apartment. Y'all are doing some creepy shit here, ain't you? What was that? I actually play this one? Oh. Synchronicity. How we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. Causation is not always correlation. Oh, what? Ah, man. Okay. I guess we're getting actually serious here. Hold on. Take 3. I didn't even know they could do that. Yeah, that sounds like sound corruption on my end. That's weird. What was that? Sounded like a rocket just went off. I want to double tap that. Yeah, that's a really rough approach when you have 2-3 snipers, because you have to press up, and then they just do that surround them with assault unit shit. That's rough. Because you kind of have to press up. I don't know how to skill dodge that fucking... Can you skill dodge that bullet with perfect timing? That's the real question. Because if that has any type of like hit scan tracking, it's just them pulling you take hit. That's a different situation. Oh! Well, actually, that wasn't the worst, but... Okay, yeah, it can be done. You just need... Oh, yeah, we gotta treat this like Bloodborne now. Good? Oh, hi. Oh, you! He actually made it from the beginning of the fight. Damn. There we go, that got sticky there for a second. More mobility, less cover. That's all I'm seeing in these fights. And then you just gotta stay on the health pickups. What do we got here? What is actually down here? Shelter area? Oh, they don't really, they're not just a shelter, I guess. Can I touch that? I mean, yes? Bro, you already know my ass wants to go down there the dumb way. I think you're supposed to do it this way, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, you know, air dodging might actually kill your momentum. Well, I'm very curious. Oh, you might be able to go much further. That's probably how I survived that drop earlier, because after I accidentally mantled that like 3rd, 4th drop, I did air dash somewhere and I was surprised when I didn't take much fall damage. I bet you that's what happened. What the fuck's going on here? I just kind of went down here without really thinking about it. I was compelled. See a giant concrete elevator area. You gotta go down it. Doesn't seem safe. That's probably really important for some reason or other. I think I've got the idea. You need to use the explosive nodes to deal with the boyos on the side. Jeez, man, that retaliation fire. Oh, it's because they're level 6. It's scaled deep in here. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I'm getting my ass beat. Those ones seem a little... I mean, they're definitely tough, but what is up with them? The other ones were whooping my ass unintentionally. Those two ain't even attacking. I'm guessing you have to hit them with those things, but... Oh, man, this area is not fun. Oh! I don't even know what the hell hit me. Well, I should probably not be down this giant elevator shaft. How do I leave? Oh, they just gonna put me here. Oh, we doing all this again. I learned a lesson. I don't think it's the whole big boy fight. After I killed that boss down there, it probably reset that situation. What the hell? Can we get in there? Probably not a whole lot of reason to do that, though. Strange place. That looks like a pathway, though. That one looks like a legitimate pathway. I don't think I'm getting in there, though. Oh.
Possibly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research.
Hi. This is very strange, because what this is emulative Art Deco. But it's all wrong. It's, like, definitely emulative, right? They're trying to do their own stylistic take on the design choice, and that... They really are, huh? Even with the light fixtures. Wow. Oh. Alright. Not only do these places operate in loops, they operate in sets of 3. I think is it finally done? So that was the third time should have been through. Does it change anything further? No, it has reset. So it has 3 distinct patterns. It's just the third one's bunky as hell. Did we actually get anything worthwhile out of that? I should have checked that. Oh. Ashtray maze. I'm sure that changes a bit differently, like down the line. We might have to go back there from a different entrance. I don't think that loop is offering us anything new. think that's just, you know, a place of interest. How'd you die? That man was really tanky. He had like 30-40% of his health left, I thought. I'm more surprised he snuffed it. Pretty sure I've hit this one. Yeah, I can't do much about that. Well, we're not getting further into that. The reason they force you into such extra aggression with that is, I don't know if you noticed, he had a regen modifier on, and he's already super built. You just gotta keep the pressure on it. Regen tank unit, that is tough. What is the, that's a giant button. Oh, big ass, but did you even think about that? What do we got here? Auditory experience, 84 point C, Poets of the Fall, My Dark Disquiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? Did you at any point feel strong emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind? Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings. Have you heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? Please choose one of each of the following pairs, 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burnout or fade away. Well, you know, never fade away. Can I take a seat here? We'll take 30 seconds, chat. Who the hell produced this? The old gods of Asgard? This is this comeback era. That's not a bad song. Well produced. It's a good sound profile. Dr. Darling's office. We're not worried about parapsychology. We came out of dimensional research. Yeah, we should check Dr. Darwin's office. Potentially cafeteria. We still need an access point. That's what we're really here for. Big ass bathroom. Makes you wonder, how many people does the FBC actually employ? Problem is, it's really hard to navigate when you're weird like this. I recently went down this giant... Oh, I didn't even notice that up there. Went down that elevator shaft, and it is rough down there. I don't think I'll be going back in. I'm thinking if we could just come off that ledge right there, it wouldn't be a big deal to get that chest. Yeah, didn't think so. However, they had planned that. Scuffed. Yeah, what? Actually, where would I be headed? I'm guessing that's the cafeteria, right? That looks like some place that they would be randomly eating meals. Oh, hold on, we got something here. Black Rock analysis. Missions, Old Boys Club. Okay, so I'm actually in where I need to be. That's even more concerning, considering I'm lost. Hi! They heard me say I was lost and I'm done. There we go. Oh! I thought I saw a dude there. Let's just go into lab 1. Oh, you know, that would make more sense. Don't tell me that's actually where I need to go. Oh, I'm deeply concerned. I'm gonna need some... Okay. Is that parapsychology? Down that way? I don't think so. Looks like my goal is that way. It is so hard to tell what is what here. Okay. Good go. Goes down to the... I'm trying to navigate. Right? Right? Of course it grabs the live grenade that's midair from the guy I'm not looking at. Like, of all the things to grab for that, I was just trying to figure out where the fuck to go, because I'm lost in this facility, and they just keep coming. Guys, you gotta cut your players some fucking slack when you want to make a, like, sub-dimensional, multi-phasic reality video game with a shit fucking map. You guys gotta help out a little bit. Because my ass doesn't know where to go. We're gonna try that one. I don't think I can get through that red stuff. Hey, see, we're looking for parapsychology. Actually, I want to look at stuff like that. Do we have a better variant of what I have? Someone just spawned next to me. It's a very strange sound. That's the cafeteria. Is this parapsychology up here? I would need a nameplate. Okay. That's the gimmick, is it? Oh, well... Wait, when the hell did I get level 3 clearance? What is my clearance? Assets? Now it's level 3. Okay, I guess we just skipped level 2, got Queen into level 3.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Parakinesiology, astral exhibition, and parapsychology. We need parapsychology, which is up there, but that's probably locked behind corruption, so we're gonna have to detour. Actually, how the hell? Okay, and that's the incentive to go back into maintenance. That's a ability check. If you don't have air dash, you're not getting through that probably. That's heat-seeking. Oh, that was stressful. That's astral exhibition. Okay. Alright, that's the ones that move when you're not looking at them, right? So what the hell happened to the other two? I'm guessing that's just... I don't know what the hell that is. Those are testing labs, I guess. Okay. Oh. I see something in there. Oh, he's not doing too good, is he? No. No, they're not. Oh. Is this how I got in here? Hold on. That's parakinesiology. I didn't think this stuff was on my left, and they probably rushed me on entrance. I would think that I'm going backwards. Yeah, let's just rip through here. I might have actually gotten turned around. Yeah. Can you do that normal? I guess you can do that normally. You don't need air dash for that. I was second guessing that jump for a second. I'm like, that looks pretty easy actually. Let's go to Astral Exhibition. Oh, okay. That's the control point? Oh.
What you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them.
Yes. He's talking about the board. So the Black Pyramid is the force that runs this shit, regardless of how you feel about it. See, that's a strong buff, but I'm not sure that's what I want. Probably want at least launch 3. I'm going to guess that stacks, so that's up to 75%. That's going to put me at 125. Yeah, let's keep up with launch. That's a strong ability to have. And then... we might need some melee damage. What the hell is that? Penetrates armor and enemies at any range. So that's going to be your sniper archetype. I can already fan that hammer as good as any like SMG style. Well, I'm sure that that's going to be needed for something. Can I hit them both? That's the real question. No, it would be close. But I could consolidate resources. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, UI. There we go. Yeah, this is garbage, garbage. That's okay. We are going to just melt all of this gray stuff. Energy recovery speed, that's really good. We're going to be holding on to that one. We can deconstruct that one. How do I save that? Like, favorite them. I guess they don't have that. Damage after kills, but they don't really specify for how long, do they? Because that's a huge damage boost. I'll get rid of these two. Looks like these are filtered by gun type. More projectiles, more recoil. recoil control, projectile spread. And we're going to deconstruct both of these. Don't need that. Don't need... See, we don't need projectiles fired +2 when that one's already +2. Get rid of that one. Projectile spread. Recoil spread. Don't need... Damage maybe is like way at the end. If we get 3 slots on this, then we could probably maybe stuff damage into a third. But the whole point of being a shotgun is it doesn't really need damage upgrade. Projectiles fired is fantastic, because that's already playing into it a different way. Damage while aiming? Maybe. And then what we really want, though, is reload. Reload speed plus 16%, that's so convenient when you can hot swap to that in the middle of a fight and then utilize that reload speed. And now we got the Pierce. Yeah, damage while aiming, that seems to fit. And now let's see if I have enough for that upgrade. Actually, we just squeaked by with the exact amount we needed. 15,000 out of 15,000. I'm going to go rate of fire. And we're going to get rid of that. We're going to hold on to that one for accuracy. And we're going to get rid of the rest of this. I'm sure that rest of that stuff might be situational. Is there a save? Does just touching this save the game? Astronauts, huh? The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered that Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the Redacted's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. See how fucking annoying that is? Like, I understand, I understand, like, what they're doing and why they're doing it, and SCP is like that, but fuck. It's hard to just drop a compelling narrative when every X amount of word is redacted. Is this the facility? Is this the whole facility? Doubtful. I think this is just the wing, isn't it? Because I think that's how we entered, through one of these giant doorways. So this is probably just research. That's concerning. What the hell is this room? I don't want to be here for too long.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. One shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Interesting.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Just this massive bullshit. It can seriously pick up steam if it wants. Oh. Oh no. Okay. I think I get the idea, but how do they want you to approach that? Clearly we have to trap this in here. Oh.
Bureau doing with that thing?
Bureau stuff. They were feeling Chris Breezy with it.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Oh, calm down.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
I like the way that sounds. It really is heat-seeking. Oh no, dude. That's rough. Where are they gonna put me? I saw that rocket curve. That might as well have been the truth. Tracking on that was phenomenal. Maybe not Eyes of Tomorrow phenomenal, but definitely Truth phenomenal. Jeremiah Davis. Is there someone behind me that I need to worry about? How you doing, bud? You in the car? Said, are you in the car? Going to work? How you doing, buddy? Like, actually. Oh, fuck. That's not what anyone ever wants to hear. Yeah. Felt that one. There we go. Ah. What a combat room. Oh hey, I know this thing. Yeah. Fucking probability? Well, I mean, that's such a wild thing to study. Probability, sure. Luck, though?
Marshall,
can you gauge that?
Yes, I can
Just
hear
got a
you.
leprechaun sitting there, or what?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden, hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
You damn right we do. Yes. Just the second the last dude dies. Ding! Oh, what's up, dude?
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall.
Oh man, y'all got a little regime going here. About time. Alright, man. At least you got to hang out for a second. Alright. Okay. So that's a 4-leaf clover, and there's no reason not to be carrying that.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
So, let's have some words.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, Head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her?
No.
Really?
You're the
Here's
boss.
Situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
That's fine. Level 5 clearance, damn.
As if you can find anything in this place.
I'm gonna try some of the different gun modes out.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
You know, that is definitely not for me. I think what I had was already a little fine. At least the grip isn't. You know, the grip over the SMG. I'll take that. Pierce, I'm sure we could work with. Yeah, the Pierce definitely has its uses. There we go. Oh, what's this? Shit. Oh! Yeah, I am, bud. You can't just yell, you're hurt. Yeah, I know. Ah, didn't have the charge time on that. Let's try that again. You're hurt! Like, I didn't just get fucking chugged for 90% of my shit. Yeah, I know, buddy. Oh, I know. Oh, where the hell am I? Okay.
Collins, what's the situation?
Squad C hasn't made it back. They're still out there.
Let's try that again. From the top. Pierce is the way to go here, though. That is super vital to this. Okay, it saved the wave defense at least. Let's try that again. Looks like if I don't whiff... Oh, when his shield's down, that's when he, There we go. Just don't get touched. Alright, we got it. Nice. That is Ritual Office. Where would I even look for that? Looks like it's in the adjacent room. What does HRA even stand for exactly? Actually, I think that's at health recovery. Oh yeah. Yeah, boy.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response?
It's rubber. Of course not.
Heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
It's an invincible rubber duck. The fact that you would try to communicate with it after applying every known acid, fire, whatever, it's definitely emanating a dark presence. That thing is evil to the fucking core. Can I get in there? Fuck you. I wanted to go touch the rubber duck.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them.
My
and
bros.
most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Keep it real. Gotta stay realistic. I appreciate that. Your brother was abducted when you were children. There's no guarantee he's still currently living. That was just the painful truth of it. Oh, I think my stick is acting up. Oh. Well, that's definitely not good. See, yeah. See, I am not really touching it. That's a shame. Okay, you know what? I think left stick sensitivity is not safe for this. Oh, fuck that. My shit's like basically broke. I'm so glad. Thank you. Is this not correct? Oh, motherfucker. There we go.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
That's gonna traumatize me having to do those with like... I think my left stick is giving just a little bit, which is weird because I haven't noticed it on any single game. It hasn't screwed me over. I wonder if it's like Dead Zone X sensitivity, something's just picking up weird. Because it's, you know, Jesse does act erratically. Like this shit right here. What the hell are you actually studying?
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals.
Please no.
How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, I'm about to find my entire nemesis and bane of this entire thing. I can feel it right now. And it's gonna be the fucking L stick. We got here.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
It's not even worth trying to read. Like, a third of this is blacked out. How do we restart the punch card terminal?
Have you checked the upper floor?
Oh my god. Hey. You. I don't need this, madam. You're standing around now. First of all, I cleared the way and did the work. You came in waltzing in after I struggled with that fucking door. You don't get to tell me shit.
The forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
I think it's trying to pick up D-pad inputs while I'm using my L stick. That seems correct. How do you do that?
Altered item number 52AE.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first.
Oh no.
Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Hey, you can't be talking about war crimes like that. Where the hell is this recording? Hold on. Let me just put all the fucking things in. Maybe that's what I'm missing. See, that one's not gonna work there.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
And if it's active, it goes green? Is that correct? I'm going to guess that is correct. So one is going to be off-brand umbrella logo.
What do the symbols mean?
I think by proxy that leaves us with this one. Oh shit, well. What was that attempt? So I see the umbrella logo there. Hold on. Now let me reconsolidate.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
Oh, okay, you know what? Actually, I think I understand. There it is. Okay, yeah. That just means those two were either or. I had everything else correct. It was just you had to hot swap 2 and 3. Okay, why?
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faith. Here, you'll need this key card.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prison, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
Noted.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Cool. Ah, yeah, the Black Rock Quarry.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Who needs doors when you got walls that look like walls that act like doors? Actually, where? Oh, what's even crazier is that's directly next to the elevator. Alright, good to know. I'm gonna head back down to maintenance. I need to see if my clearance went up. It did.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan. Once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Oh, I got level 4 clearance, bro. What the hell is this? That seems awful. Okay. Let's see what we got. I'm guessing you're gonna need one of the lower floors as batteries. That's just... yeah, probably. Law of 3 applies. Catalyst light switch. That goes to Ocean View. Yeah, wait. How does this double back? I wonder. Where the hell am I? Oh. That goes to places I've already been, it looks like. So, let's hit it. 1, 2, 3.
They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night.
Okay. Ah, that's what they wanted you to do, was emulate the other room. I just kind of guessed my ass off and got lucky. And there we go. Oh! Oh! Gravity. The oldest house is the place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain in a question we can only answer once it manifests. I'm sure that's going to get very complicated very quickly. We're looking for the gist. Where the hell am I? Oh, standard maintenance. How do we get to Black Rock Processing, exactly? That kind of looks like it's connected through the energy converters. Doubtful. Should be some kind of sign nearby that would point to that. Let's see, that's central maintenance. It might be through central maintenance. Because I just messed with field training. There it is. Actually, didn't we just... Oh, hold on. Clearly I'm missing something vital here. Oh, I didn't even realize you had an RPG. Ah, okay, it was because the fucking door looks like a wall. Got it.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Reminder, if the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
Noted. I don't have level 5 clearance? Oh, not like that fucking matters. Lol. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. Okay, so the Atlas is slightly different than the old house. It's like part of it, but it operates under a bit different structural pretenses. They noticed it only changes when it's not being observed, and it can even do that between frames of a camera. So even if it's under video surveillance, it can find ways to change just between those frames. Nah, I got caught up in some garbage. I'm trying to help these people, and I made a bad call on positioning. Oh, we're the... Guess we cannot get above checkpoints. There we go.
Hey, Faith, up here!
You said, hey, up here. Now, you barricading ass.
See, you're still you.
I'm not doing so hot.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said.
Oh, yeah.
The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you.
Yeah, you got me, alright.
They shouldn't rely on me.
Oh, but they are. Doesn't matter, you're the director.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
So it's right down the hall. Something's right down the hall. Oh, that one ain't breaking.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
No. Swan boat. Okay, so they got a swan boat that just propels itself going Mach stupid. It was recovered because, well, despite being a paddle boat, it would eject people out of it because of just how fast it would move.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Alright, let's see about this boss. Is it just hiding, or what's the deal with this thing? I'm not sure, like, what you're supposed to do in that situation, though. Know what I mean? That doesn't seem incredibly fair. Like, what, it can just stay lurking on you the whole time? Can you even hit it in that state? Because now I don't know what to do. Yeah, and then, like, how much damage does it do? I feel like it 90%'d me in that first hit. So I'm walking around on death's door fucked off while this thing can just do that?
Hey, hey, up here!
Good to know.
They've each taken a few hits.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? What the fuck?
Yeah, new plan. Just gonna run at it.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right...
Okay, BlackRock is comprised of redacted that nullifies residences within a range of blank whatever kilohertz or hertz. So this stone generates frequency that just says no won't let you to anything supernatural. And they're like, they use this shit for everything.
Conditions. The frequencies match. The dimensions negate. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where BlackRock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Matter.
BlackRock comes from the threshold, the quarry. So
yeah,
the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the BlackRock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it?
they love that joke.
We can do that again.
No. Fucking goober. We could get that in edit, right? Well, the fact that I'm watching it, nah. This is where I came in from.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry. Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or insane.
Where are you shooting from? Keep that in mind. This is probably our exit. We'll worry about that later. Oh, well, at least call our ride up. There we go. He didn't look right. Bro looked like he was having complications. This is where they keep the craziest shit contained, right? It's not just a quarry, this is where they keep some of the wilder experiments, if I'm not mistaken. I could be definitely wrong about that, but I thought these were segmented off as well. And you could see some of the experiments here. Like the poor guy that's been stuck staring at a fridge for 16 hours.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Define the old-fashioned way. I'm not seeing stairs. Yeah, I would not call this the old-fashioned way. I would think that's the craziest way. Oh, you know? This is where we get to try our test. Hell yeah, we can really do some shit with that. Get circumvented. That looks important. That's got a button on it. Got a big ass button. Does it go all the way down? Deal with me, you'll get cleansed. That's on you. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. everywhere we go. Nothing but pain. How do we go in? Is there like a button we gotta activate? That's just random debris, but... Okay. Oh, no, that's the side door that we just can't open. Okay. This looks like it loops upwards. Oh, come on now. How the hell do I get back? Ow. Holy shit. Oh. Ancient tree carvings. So there's some weird stuff happening. Naturally. Oh, come on. Damn, Jesse, you fucking spaz. Every damn time I push the L stick a little bit, she just juts. And like, that was like a whole 4 feet of movement while waiting for this thing.
Not what I expected.
What is the point of coming back here? Yeah, we're no longer in, like, a building. I mean, we are, but we're not.
And there it is, right where you led me.
Yeah.
HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then done.
Okay, now I don't know how to leave. That's a big issue. Oh, it was probably one of those side paths then. Problem is, this thing kind of tracked me way the fuck up here. Let's try this. They're probably not making it up that. There we go. Oh, he kinda did? Central Executive. There we go.
It's ridiculous.
Faden, did you find Prism?
Yes.
Think about it. The precision that would require is unfair.
There we go.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous.
Yeah?
Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them.
She's deeply frustrated by that concept.
These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends?
Technically, they're your underlings.
I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
All right. And the next time I get 3 upgrade points, that's going to more projectile force damage. Need one more house memory. Wouldn't know how to get that. What are board countermeasures? Oh, got it. Gonna fast travel. Where is... There was a side quest I wanted to do with the furnace. Where is that? That's a really good question. And why is it telling me to go here?
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's...
I wonder. Yeah.
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used BlackRock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
She likes the smoke.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. With him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the Hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the Hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if Hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the Hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
I mean, it's a cool idea. In an establishment where morals and ethics are out the window and you're just doing some crazy shit, you might as well be doing some crazy shit.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily.
Friends.
I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
See you soon. Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past.
Do you see a furnace chamber? Oh, I see it.
teeming barrels full of hazardous, seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what he wants, then I'll get it done.
Problem is, I thought I missed one. Alright. I think we're making some pretty good progress. And I do think this is a good point to call it for the evening. Well, morning now. It's about 6, 7 a.m. I think we're going to take a quick break. I say quick break. I need to do stuff. I need to wait for some calls today. If I'm not on at midnight to the AM, like tonight, like yesterday, like we have been doing, I'll be on during the day at some point. I'm going to catch you guys on the next one. It's been fantastic having you, and take it easy.